shouldn't be saying this out.
Oh no, please do. So
You're recording,
saying,
right?
You were saying, yeah. I am.
Oh. Alright. Code is invalid. Awesome. What did I type in wrong?
Case sensitive.
I caps locked, so it should be fine. Oh. I jumped between codes. Awesome.
That's less than helpful.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you actually got a mix of my multiple things. So.
what the heck?
What is it?
Oh, this daily isn't doing what it's supposed to. There it is.
Did you get the collector's edition, Katie?
No, I didn't. Oh, I need to collect my things off Twitch.
Ah, yes.
I knew there was a reason I'd been thinking I should jump on early today, but I didn't. Sorry, apparently I need to update now that I've registered.
It's alright. Like I said just before you arrived, we're not in any great rush. The Crystarium's only been on fire for about a week.
Yeah, no big deal.
Nah.
I've jumped on a couple of times
Everyone's
since we last
screaming.
played, and every time I go, it's this really ominous music, and I'm like, yeah, I'll get to it. Well, I've stuck in some dailies, so that's handy. Hey. Yeah, I'm sure with this music nothing bad's happening.
I'm quite sure. Is Caddy in yet?
Not yet. I'm nearly there. I'm now logging in with a queue of 16. Oh, so I needed to put one of the codes in and it did all three?
Really?
All three.
Rewards.
Oh yeah. No,
Which
the
extra rewards.
The code was to register the expansion, not the.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no. I just put
Oh,
codes
right,
in for
right.
the.
Oh, that's
Oh,
odd.
yeah.
You should have had to do them one at a time.
Twitch should definitely be one at a time.
Yeah, well, it just had all 3 of them.
Oh,
Now I just need to go to what is it, a Moogle person. Actually, here it's what's her face. When it rains.
it's still a Moogle.
Yeah, are we going? Oh, is it? Isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't it the?
No, it's still a delivery Moogle. It's over near the Duffel Cave.
Oh, where are you guys?
I'm going to the Crystarium now.
Oh, right, you're not here yet.
I'm in the Crystarium. I just picked up a roll. What are they called? Quest. I forgot. Quest. Good
job.
grief.
Good
You
job,
just
Tilly.
picked up what? What was it that you just picked up?
A roll quest.
All right, a roll quest.
You should say hi to Ellie.
Oh.
Ali and C have been popping into my streams, Caddy.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's awesome.
kind of nice of them.
Oh. So, should I click on the destination? Or am
What
I ahead
destination?
of you? What's...
I'm accepting the quest now.
I must have accepted it last time then.
Ah.
Because
Alright.
I've got a destination here. I can't remember what's happening though.
We don't know yet. I'm guessing we're under attack. Coming, Tilly?
I'm coming. I was waiting for you guys to get to the quest person, and then I ended up being the last one to accept it. How we do. Yeah, no one seems terribly upset.
I look like I'm frowning, however.
Much earlier than usual tonight.
Mm. Maybe I ate a bit earlier than normal. As in at about 6 o'clock. Six o'clock? 5 o'clock. About 5 o'clock. I'm going, that doesn't
Oh,
sound
that
right.
is early.
It's quite an early
Yeah, it
dinner
was-
indeed.
It was a little after that. But as I started making it about 10 to 5, and it took about...
I think they said it was on the
10
upper
minutes.
platform.
Yeah.
I'm just running around in circles.
Apparently I'm reading lot slower than you guys tonight.
Oh.
The ninja doesn't have an increased running speed anymore.
No?
No.
Weird.
I just tried to
Oh,
do
is that
it.
why you lost my buff? I thought it was weird that Peloton had dropped off.
No, I switched to a ninja to catch up to you, but no.
There you go.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side of that wall.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. Since I've got a long way to run now. Yeah, sorry, I was late doing cross stitch.
That's okay.
Trying to get somewhere with this thing before their anniversary.
Senator sighted! They're coming! Excellent. The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarium, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the City Guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
I think that being a monk and punching the Sin Eaters seems like the least intelligent course of action.
Yeah.
Just gonna have a scrap. But like, you think of all the times that I've like punched a tank.
Yeah. Where did they all come from?
Boy, we're hitting the ground running tonight.
Yeah.
Straight into a duty.
Mm-hmm.
When you started that duty, Tilly, did your character do like a cool little flourish when they drew their weapon?
Yeah, sure did.
Yeah. That's very cool.
Now I want to see mine.
Let's give it our all!
I would have thought Raymond worse for the senators. Yes, I will.
Right.
Help is at hand.
Yeah, so heal the guards, for goodness sake.
Yeah.
I'm just like, they're not attacking me, they keep attacking guards. It's really frustrating. It's like they're getting very, very close to death.
That's the duty, is you've got to keep as many of them alive as you can.
Yes, don't allow them to be decimated. Except we're still picking and choosing who we're going after.
Yeah. I love Peloton.
It was nothing.
They just made them all run faster.
All your teammates.
Yeah.
Wish I could do that.
I could make myself run faster.
So this song sounds a lot like that song that's been on the radio lately, that Houdini song.
Oh, I didn't even know it.
But this song would have come out a good 3 years earlier. I'll chuck it in the WhatsApp. I'll do a comparison video for you.
Oh dear. I just lost them. Where are they all? Did I run the wrong way? That's bad. That's bad.
They've gone out towards the big tower to the west.
But I could go east. Why is it west? I'm at. Where are they all? I'm just running back the way I came. Is that right? That doesn't seem right.
I'm head out towards the whatever it's called, the Ossel Imperative.
Yeah, but where is that?
Have you done the circle around the tower, Caddy?
Yeah, I'm just coming back out of that. Is that right?
Yeah. After all of the mobs show up at once and Ishtola shows up?
Yeah,
So
Ishtola
where
does a big finishing move on the big scene.
Yeah.
And then you follow.
And then you head out the gate to the west.
Well, I went back around the circle. Is that right?
No.
Well, that was what west was. West was back around the tower. But I went that way, and I didn't see them, and then I went, oh, I turned around and everybody had gone, so I didn't actually see where I was going.
They ditched you.
Yep.
Rude.
That's my problem, is I actually literally have no idea where they are. Which means I'm gonna lose this because something.
Yeah. Head west, I would say, until you just reach something.
Right.
I'm
back around the tower.
I'm at the Ether Crystal in that town to the west.
Yeah, that's where the major fight is.
Oh gosh, that's a long way away.
There aren't any really major fights between here and there, so if you just keep running, you might be okay.
Yeah. The next phase it stops counting your forces, so you won't have to worry about a time limit.
What do I need to keep above?
I just think you need to not run out.
Seriously, I've just gone around the circle again. Where am I? Get out here. Oh, I'm losing people. Oh, cool. Hi, Manchuria.
This
Cool,
part of the
I
duty's
found
fun
it.
silly, but I think they probably should have thrown a few extra units into it.
Few extra units? What do you mean?
A few extra mobs.
Oh, yeah, I don't think they have enough.
No.
People. I mean, the thing is that all these people who are dying by the signature, don't they turn into them?
Yeah.
None.
My strength is yours.
May the 12
The stars shall gladly succor.
Let's give them a show!
Oh, for goodness sake. Running past me rather than...
Oh,
Crazy.
it's they've definitely stepped it up as far as the duties go, haven't they?
So your comment before is now, they heard you?
There are so many.
They don't all turn everybody who is killed by a Sin Eater. They have to be one of the ones with the touch, like those winged angel looking ones.
Oh, sure.
Leader!
hold on. They turned on me.
This one is mine!
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Run! Run, damn you!
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
God damn it!
Please let this work. Please let this work.
Don't do it, game. Don't do it.
No, no. Stay back. Stay back.
Help! Anyone!
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's...
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need? Appoint another. A captain's place is with her soldiers in the field. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
I am fine. Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium! The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance.
You guys done?
The heavens have bequeathed to
Yeah,
you
just coming out of the
benevolent
next
savior,
cutscene, I'll invite you.
me.
Yep.
I offer you freedom from pain and suffering. A paradise where man and sin-eater might live in peace and harmony. Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my sin-eaters.
Who is he? Oh.
But it's only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
I think that was the greasiest look my character has ever given. Let's wait for Caddy.
Just talking to Lena now.
Yep.
Yep. It's all the greasy.
Oh yeah.
What I'd like to know is what happened to Thancred.
I don't know. Are we going to talk to him now?
Yeah.
Is he on the second floor?
Right, yeah. Okay.
No, he's not on the second floor.
No. Just around the corner.
Oh, right. Don't need to.
Yeah, just over there.
Imagine that greasy look if you're still playing as Thea.
Oh, yeah. Deadpan.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Her eyebrow twitched. I think she's enraged.
Oh, this place is laid out so badly.
Yeah.
And the shards do seem to be in slightly odd spots in this as well.
Yeah. Oh, no, I think I want to be down. I think
Where do
this
we
is
wanna-
the wrong spot.
Yeah, but like, which one should I be going to?
And not this one. Maybe
Oh
try
my
the Cabinet
goodness.
of Curiosity.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's down. Yeah.
I'm just like, randomly, I was not seeing you on my map when you're saying that. It's like, not this one. I'm just like, uh-huh.
I think
And
my
what's this
dot
one?
was right next to the Ethernet thing.
Ah, okay.
There she is. Hey, girly. Okay.
Right. Just surrounded by people all poking her. Eep. She said eep. It's so funny. Now they're all saying it. That's so funny.
What?
In the FC.
I'm doing my part?
Yeah, Vex was talking about how he felt really useless, but he was there, and then they all started quoting Starship Troopers. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
Okay, I don't think it's either of those two.
Boo.
This one.
What one?
Yeah.
Oh, I've already got that one.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, this one.
Alright.
So what was the other one you said?
That one there. Yeah.
Yep, cool. Nice. Yep. Oh, where is she now?
Oh, we gotta go back to the medical place.
Of course.
Up the stairs. Can't get there from here. We gotta go back to the center and around.
I'm just like, where we had been at a closer point where just lost my peloton and sprint. I just suddenly went real slow. what are they actually even doing? Presume it's a raid or something, but
He's doing PvP.
ah.
Each of the expansion packs so far have had their end of the second act sad part, haven't they?
Yeah.
If it's Haurchefant dying, or it's Gosetsu dying, or everyone dying.
Bunch of random people dying. Whoop, Tilly's got her stern face on.
Did she twist her head to the side?
No, she's just standing there looking.
It's like almost frowning.
Yep. Yeah, it was just funny that was the way the quest ended. Just paused on frowny face.
Yeah. Like, we just hear good news. Why on earth was it suddenly frowny face?
I think it's supposed to be determination.
Right.
This ends now.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
I offered him the chance to talk.
Yeah, me too. And he was like, no.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
Really don't have the patience for this guy's shit right now.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything
loved
at all,
Thancred's
you need only
reaction.
ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a light warden, there should have been no compulsion
his
for
home
lesser
for,
Sin Eaters to congregate here
like,
en masse.
years, many a years.
All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin-Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin-Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia. If we travel to Armorang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do! I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be? Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armorang we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
Sorry, apparently I've had a few tonight.
Yeah.
So, Sulk admits to being tempered by Zodiac.
I think that's what he's implying, and
I
he
just
didn't say it.
I just spoke to him now.
Oh,
Yeah. So doesn't that mean, by comparison, we are also tempered?
yeah, I would suggest that. Where Heidelin's tempered.
But tempered in a different way than the other primals who become zombies.
Well, we seem to have been born with it.
What?
Just the way that Ishtola speaks to Thancred.
Yeah.
Just run straight ahead.
Yep, go out the gate and then fly.
take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garrick lie the hills of amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
That's ridiculous.
What?
My hat.
Alright, let's see this hat of yours.
Hang on, I'm coming.
That's it's an interesting hat, alright.
Oh, you've taken it off.
Yeah. I ain't leaving it on.
I'd started the cutscene, so I hadn't seen it.
Oh, I'll show you when I come out.
Actually, I should have a look at what mine looks like, because... Oh, goodness. Is that anything like what I've got?
Hang on.
Oh, yeah. Tilly, don't forget to show Caddy your new mount.
Oh, yeah, where are you, Katie?
Up at the next point. Did you do this one? As in real?
Oh, hang on.
Where's the other?
Oh, yeah, pretty much the same helmet.
Where's the other quest giver?
Yeah, let me show you.
My goodness, you have an elephant.
Yes, I do.
How do you have an elephant?
Ananta Dailies.
Oh my goodness.
I have a giraffe.
Yes, you do.
Giraffe?
Yep. See? Where are you?
Behind you.
I can't wait for the Namazu one.
I also have a rhino.
It's gonna be amazing.
A rhino?
Yep.
Oh.
A pink
Yes.
rhino.
Yes, you do.
He's Gon's over here, by the way, if either of you have not
and the
got him.
other one's in the
Yeah, I found him.
building.
Okay. Which building? Not that one.
This one.
Look, Tilly, side quests.
Mmm.
Boy, oh boy.
We do love a good side quest.
Which of the three options did you choose?
The bottom one.
The trolley.
Yeah, so did I.
None of those seem to be either current quests.
Oh, really?
From what I could see.
You summon this one, I'll summon the other one.
Is it this one?
Oh, you've got that one too.
Oh, Ark. That's the one we wanted.
Where's your robot, Caddy?
You should have Ark. Did you get the
No, she
collector's
didn't.
edition? Ah, then no, you don't have Ark.
I've got. Hang on a second.
Show
Where
us
do
your
I
robot.
find- Go to the
Go to Mount Guide, character Mount Guide.
Mount Guide.
Didn't you get another robot as well, Tilly? There it is.
That was your robot. Alright. That's pretty good.
Oh, I've got this. It kind of looks a bit ridiculous every time you try and move.
The wobbling.
Yeah.
Yeah. The mana cutter is hit the worst by the wobbling.
Yeah.
Wiggles around like jelly. Oh, that iguana tried to eat you.
Sure did.
But you should have done a chocobo apparently, because the two of us both had chocobos.
I should have. I could have actually had a third chocobo.
Oh.
If that's alright.
Yeah, I've only got two. The same as Candace and the one up.
I've got 4. I'm missing one of the draft chocobos that Kane has.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the fat chocobo.
Oh, yeah, and the fat one. So 4 plus the fat one.
I have 2. Full stop. Not including a fat one.
Well, you just had to find somebody to get married.
Oh, is that the fat one?
No,
oh no, that was
big
that was
two-person
that
white
one. Yeah.
We'll have to kill that.
I thought it was up here, I guess not.
There's something around here.
You have to investigate. There was one back there.
Oh, like dash investigate?
No, there was a...
Click on a thing.
Sparkly.
Ooh, there's a lookout point over there.
We're talking about compasses. It's ages away, okay.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, the trolley car. There was a rail. Something with the rail. Oh, it's dismounted. I want to drive it, obviously.
Oh, really?
And it's just going after you.
Are we finally going to see some dwarves? Where does that look at? Oh, that'll be interesting. I'm sorry, I have to do this, or I'm not going to remember it later.
In the house was the third one.
Okie doke.
I'm level 86. These things are not attacking
Hey,
me.
Yuri on Jay, I got something for you.
Ew!
What?
Sneezed all
A
over it.
sneeze.
Yeah.
And he's all like, cease thy orificial exposure. Oh, what? Oh, you're supposed to attack it. Okay. There's Tilly.
I'm coming.
Problem is, we're not actually supposed to kill him as far as I'm aware.
Oh yeah, just beat him into submission. Because that's how
Yeah,
you get
but
people to help you.
Well, he's about to be completely
fine.
beaten. Oh, did you get a... Yeah, I was just like, did you get
no,
a shot
I
in?
did not. Oh no, we're okay.
Confront the suspicious man? Okay, good. They're going, hopefully
I
you're
don't know
close
how
enough.
I don't know how that ticked off, but that's alright.
Confront him into the ground.
Yeah, it was very interesting.
Oh, these coyotes are really annoying.
You just pulled like 4 things.
6.
Awesome.
Oh, that gnome's not going away.
We can die then.
Wow. It's just a pair of gnolls. Oh, you want to talk about trains?
Yeah. The trolley?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Goodness. My new digs make me look very princely.
What about your digs makes you look princely?
Oh, it does indeed.
Alright, quest completed. Let me see your new... Digs is...
Wow.
Like your... Oh, goodness. That's... Yeah.
It's familiar. I feel like I've had something similar to it before.
Aren't digs like your home?
I bonked him on the head. Where's the other guy?
Oh, there we go. Now I'm wearing a matching...
Oh, we're
set.
all matchy-matchy! Hooray!
Yeah, when we get to this level and it's just like, yeah, all the equipment is actually better.
Digs can mean home and clothes both.
Okay. I think I mostly heard it in with home. A new digs, new place to stay kind of thing.
I going up here on the train tracks.
Okay.
I don't mean to pretend to be a train, but toot toot friggin' toot.
How did it go in WoW? Chugga 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 choo choo!
The torrent.
Yeah. Oh, seriously.
Yeah, that guy just got all my cooldowns. Get
Oh
out
yeah,
of my
me
way.
Something? It's just some coyotes. What's wrong with you? Oh, and the goat.
We were creating quite a ruckus.
Yeah. No, the goat's just upset that we're attacking his coyote friends. Oh, Jerry!
Jerry the coyote.
I don't know. You don't know either.
I didn't presume to know. You did.
Oh, north, south, east, west. There's one somewhere west of here. It's not very far.
He'll be in
Well,
the town.
we're heading west, so that works well.
Yeah.
Sorry, can't have a conversation with someone while I'm on a horse.
No, clearly not.
No.
I can't hear you, you're on a horse.
Slightly north. Where? So would it be up on that railroad? Probably, wouldn't it?
Probably. Ooh, there's a lookout.
On the railroad?
No.
Achoo, achoo, achoo.
Oh! I'm gonna do that again. You'll have to give me a moment. You guys should have done this quest, then you could do this with me and I wouldn't look like a fool. That's better.
Where
Yeah,
is this
Ether current's over here.
East, yeah.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Right, so.
I really like your Fenrir.
Yeah, I like it too. Oh dear. Hey, a gemstone trader. Sometimes those people have mounts if you have enough gemstones.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You gotta have a lot of gemstones though.
Where do you get gemstones from?
Fates.
Huh. I think I went the wrong way.
Oh, it's the little bouncy guy.
That's weird.
Am I in the right spot?
You
What do we need to do?
stand,
Open the
stand on the
toolbox.
bridge and open up your toolbox.
Oh, jeebus.
Where's the toolbox?
Key items. Oh yay, it's a little mini game.
Which tool will you provide?
I don't know anything about tools.
A clock. I mean, it was fairly obvious.
Yeah, that one was alright.
How little.
It wasn't a cloth though.
I didn't choose a cloth.
Kind of want to do the wrong one just to see what he says.
Well, that's up to you.
Well, sometimes you actually straight up fail if you
Yeah.
do the wrong thing. They kick you out and make you do it again.
kill it yet.
Go, Katie, hit it very hard. Good job.
Wasn't even my big one, which I've got sets.
I don't see your flying nimbus out very often.
I do bring it out. Just it's on the rotation. Hey, he's got nightmare. It's 2 lucky ducks.
They're vultures. We've got one more.
You are a lucky duck, and so is that other guy who had nightmare.
Oh.
Back we go.
Goldsmith is done. How high is done?
100?
Wow.
You'll be talking about completing it completely.
Oh. Oh, that's awkward.
Oh.
I don't like it. Stop! Don't look at me! There we go.
Oh. That'll be a, oh, it's down there. Yeah, this is a
ether current.
Ether current, thank you. This is a, you know, the words and stuff.
It's the words and stuff, is it?
Yeah, it is the words and stuff.
Shall we do it? I feel like we need to pick up the story quest. It'll take us down there.
I think it will.
Oh, that's quite a way away.
Yeah. There's no way the story isn't having us go down that way.
Right, where are we going?
Under
Not
the
there.
wooden thing.
The wooden thing.
Yeah.
We'll have to drag Caddy through Twintania these days.
Yeah.
What?
the Realm Reborn raid.
Oh, okay.
Part of it. How do we get out of here? Oh wow. There's a random reference that just popped into my head out of nowhere. Well, I was thinking about, you know, they're always sending us on these fetch quests. And we, you know, thinking about us kind of going, yeah, sure, whatever. That's no problem. 'Tis the work of but a moment. I was like, jeez, I don't remember where that came from. I'm pretty sure that's from, it's from, Love Actually, I think.
No, I certainly don't get that reference.
Tiny little phrase that popped into my head out of nowhere.
Where did I get this thing? The Devil's Unicorn.
Oh, you bought that, didn't you?
Maybe it came with the collector's edition.
Maybe. It's possible. They're building this story up a bit.
Are they?
Yeah, oh, it's not my story to share. Oh, you don't be upset with Magnus. You don't understand. Just tell us, guys.
Better be the best story I've ever heard.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was.
Whoa, wasn't expecting that.
Jeez. And he's still not telling us. He's just running away.
But there's a girl involved.
It'll be Magnus's waifu.
Yeah, I just started the cutscene. Apparently she was very young.
Oh.
When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabath Areng.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not.
Izzy's on.
We can still bring her back.
Now I understand why Thancred became a gunbreaker for this expansion.
Why?
Well, he's assuming the position very well.
Oh.
Isn't he?
Very pouty.
Brood, brood, brood.
Ugh, this bow is nowhere near as nice as the last one.
Let's see.
It's just very meh. Much better. Oh, hang on. Here's another one.
Another Ether Current quest.
Oh, gee, that popped up.
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh, it looks like it's just back there.
shall we do the 2 Ether Currents and then call it a night?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Oh, this one wants us to go to the mine.
Oh, that's handy.
I love that it still does that on the ground.
Yeah. And it has to take flight in order to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, we turning around for the other one?
Heading to the mine.
I thought we were going to do the scavengers assemble down.
We'll do both. We'll do both. But this
yeah.
On the way, see what Thancred has to say. Yeah, he wants us to go further in, so... I like the music here a lot.
Me too.
I reckon these have been my favourite zones out of any expansion so far.
They're really unique. I quite like that.
And they're just laid out well. They're interesting traverse.
Yeah.
And I think it's also an achievement that they're able to make them seem unique when they're based off Eorzea.
Yeah. Don't run through that. That would be painful.
Yeah. I'm just like, I'm behind you and going, why are you going through that?
Oh, I was... we always look slightly behind where we actually, I'm slightly delayed for you. So
Yeah.
I got in front of him just as he did it. So it was, oh, hang on, I've just stepped into that path.
Could be a she.
That's true. Should just call them by their pronoun, Sabatender. One must not presume Sabatender's gender. Have to come out here again to get that.
To get what?
At some point.
Oh, the quest. You'll be flying by then, it won't hassle.
True.
Alright. Back to the crystal?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
It's a good place to stop, I think. My shout.
Thank
Oh,
you.
Nick.
Whoa, that is an abundance of quests. there.
Quests. Yeah, that's a lot.
Quite a lot.
Deepest. The other zones haven't been so bad so far.
Oh. Shall catch you tomorrow night then.
Indeed. Tomorrow night. Alright, see you, Kenny.
Every single time you log out and then they're all, he didn't say goodnight. And I'm like, yeah, Kanga says goodbye.
You remembered.
And for you
He
sometimes
said
too.
night. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's sometimes just going, oh, I'm logging off, and then it's like, oh, I probably should say goodnight, but
They
anyway.
think that you're saying goodnight to him, by the way, Kit, so you might as well say.
Yeah, I know.
Poodle-roo. Oh dear. 10 out of 10. Best pun, best pun.
Anyway.
Everyone into a bunch is.
Hi, C. Hi, Si. We're all going out.
Bye, see, bye, see.
Yeah. Oh. Yes. Wow, that's the carer rather than the kidlings. Do they go?
Sometimes.
Not today. They tend to go twice a week.
Yep.
I'm going to briefly duck to Gridania and put some stuff in my glamour chest.
No time.
Sick of carrying it around.
What are you putting in your glamour chest?
My level 60 ninja gear. And that jacket that I really liked, the fishing one.
Ah. Alright, well, we'll start questing and we'll see you when you get here.
Oh, don't start without me. You should say hi to everybody.
I say saying hi to you.
Yep. Done.
It's a lot of quests.
Dungeon 5. We haven't even partied up.
Nope. I'm working on it.
Can't see this
Give me a
person
minute.
that I'm following.
Like he's invisible.
He's invisible on the map. Oh, there he is on my map. No. So you want to do a fate? Running through it all.
I'm a-coming. I'm going to get behind.
I say, can you pass them, Kangas? Oh yes, you can. Oh, that was not a.
Oh, yep, keeping the music going. I'm a-coming.
Great. No.
Not that one.
Was it that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
golly, this is very fetchy questy. That comment from Nycode, or however you say that. Endwalker is basically a 40-hour movie.
Oh boy. Oh man, really? Don't get too used to the daylight.
Jeez, they kind of ensured that we had to go the full way around, didn't they? I was a bit like, why are you doing the areas in between? Why don't I do one side and you do the other?
Yeah, I know. Oh, we're just placing them at the moment. We don't need to worry about the...
just placing.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you for that. Coming back, gotta get out of here. There we go. Do we wait for Katie?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh,
one more place.
Alright. There are 7 points, maybe not.
Should wait a sec.
Maybe one more.
This place has still got a red circle. Does it for you guys?
There's one over here.
As in rubble?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get that first one. I'm still on 0 or 7. But this rubble doesn't want to click. Oh dear.
Did you get that one?
Oh, there we go. Yes. But this one, the rubble's sitting just here and it doesn't want to, I'm clicking on it and nothing's happening. Oh, there we go, interacting now. Yeah, obviously just needed to reset.
There's another one.
Yeah, okay, 2 of 7. Cool.
There's one more around here.
Yeah.
Where?
Maybe not in this room?
It'll be around the corner.
Probably. I think you're right, love. Oh, no, we're right.
Got far enough away, just?
Yeah.
It's a very fast turtle.
You seen it when it flies?
No.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Nearly there. Surely. Ended up being quite the quest. Oh, come on. Let me guess, we magically got enough.
Yep. Only just, or it's gonna be tight. I'd be really annoyed if they said you didn't get enough and need to go back in and do more.
Oh, I reckon.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia, but prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner. After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start. But I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend. Far from it, and Flamine has never let me live it down. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out.
Jeepers.
To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
And you were gonna then go speak to Magnus.
Yeah, that one was a little far-fetched.
Yeah.
78, very nice.
Leap loop.
Oh, nice.
Oh. I was just about to do that.
Was it fan low?
No, it was Twine.
Oh, I've gone the wrong way.
I'm gonna run there before you teleport then.
Did you get mine?
No, I went to the wrong place. There we go.
Yeah, but it means you didn't get.
Oh, I went in the right.
Hang on.
This is another.
I'm gonna do that one first. Bum, 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 bum.
Man, it's gonna feel so weird when we finally get to Dawn Trail and we have to do the side quests because we're moving too slowly. People are fake grinding.
Well, I think they're fake grinding because it's efficient to do so because everyone else is.
Well, yeah, but also you can't just level up from...
They're leveling up their ops.
Oh, right.
Leveling their Vipers and their Pictomancers. Give me a break.
Back to the mine?
Yes.
Of course.
I talked to Magnus before that I'm going back there.
Oh.
I turned around just in time to see a giant bouncy thing hopping into the distance.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready. It's working! It's working! Magnus!
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't. I can't. What troubleth thee, child?
shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the Oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell overlong on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice, and thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well.
Not today.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for his energies. And I'm not in the habit of pointing him at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of him, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of his mortal flesh, not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well.
Ooh. He from the future.
Spoilers,
You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle.
There was no context.
I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom.
Oh dear.
The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of sacrifices yet unmade. The parting gift of brave heroes who will one day give their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
I didn't hear him say he was a time traveler.
No, but he mentioned that it was a gift from those who have not yet given their lives or something. It's from a future that he would see unwritten. So it almost seems like he's lived into the future and is coming back to prevent that from happening. Is what I would guess based on what he said. I could be wrong. Oh dear. Well, that's north. Did we want to do the one to the south?
We should check if there's any ether currents nearby.
True.
But yes, I think south.
Although there was one on the track, so probably not too close.
1,000 yards to the southeast.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we're gonna do go back to the mines?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was...
The other mines.
Vain pursuit.
Sorry, like I said, I'm quite tired.
Yeah, it's fine. You're not the only one around who sings when they're tired.
Yeah, I don't tend to sing when I'm tired, but we actually go in, don't we?
Oh.
Don't follow the.
It'd make more sense to go in this other
Oh.
one.
Yes, yes, it would. Kankus, you look like you're going a little off trail.
I'm tired.
Yeah, I thought I'd just let you know before you go too far off.
Yeah, I didn't think that one would be over.
It's over as far as I'm concerned.
I am getting very, very close to leveling to 87.
Whoa.
Yeah. Because I've only got the one, I don't have two.
Yeah. That's all
And
right.
I'm on the road to 90. So I'm still getting dramatically increased XP.
Yeah. Well, it's not like in WoW where our levels were the way we measured our progress.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter that we're all slightly different. Alright.
Just like feels like it's a
Mariage?
duty like the game where you jump from track to track to avoid things.
Thou must
I don't
needs
know what it
carry
is,
on
but that's
without
just
me.
kind of what it feels like
The
with the
path
setup
to
of it.
Nabartha lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabartha after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Oriange. Thank you for everything.
Remember, Thou needst but have faith.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
Turning a tiny bit Luna-ish, isn't she?
Luna?
Una.
Oh, Una.
I
The
say
tracks
Luna?
beyond the
I
gate
meant to say
aren't in the
Una. I
best
said
of shape,
Una in my
so the
head.
trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed.
He recommended us to hold on. So there we all are, standing in the
perfectly upright in the middle of the trolley.
Yep.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Ah, that must be the gate.
I'm not even gonna sit down?
Well, so far so good. Wait, is that Ranjit?
Oh shoot.
Yeah. Presumably this is where the duty comes in.
My goodness, this guy has no chill.
Oh.
You're a stubborn swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms! And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well.
If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
Oh, okay, what have we got?
Is this a controlling Thancred fight?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Not another step. Your fight is with me. You think yourself a protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Okay. Jumping attack reduces damage. Restores own HP. Well, maybe he's just standing there giving us a minute.
Yeah.
Running around and not hitting stuff.
Yeah.
This is going well. Vanity! Beast of my blood! Answer my call!
Okay.
Rend my foes and ward their blows!
Oh, that's a much closer.
He's gonna do something funky now.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Yeah, there's a few more.
When will you learn? Not good.
When will you learn? Apparently, neither of us can do anything about each other. Oh, goodness. How do I deal with that one?
I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Perfect deception.
In the middle?
Yeah, well, I'm in the middle. And then perfect deception pops up, so...
Got it. And then you gotta use Shining Blade.
Shining Blade. Shining Blade when it keeps moving.
Oh, come on.
There we go. Okay.
To be her protector! No quarter!
Very hard to stand still for this long. Work? Yes.
Why is it an invalid target? Why am I not doing it? me. Oh, don't do that.
Fall!
Oh dear.
Go.
Ouch.
Fall!
Oh, come on. 3 seconds. There we go. This is a very long fight.
Yeah. There's a lot of just running around without being able to do anything.
Yeah.
It's frustrating.
Yeah, well, most classes have a shoot from a distance option.
And the fact that he has a gun blade.
Yeah.
You'd think that he'd also have that kind of a thing. But anyway.
Alright, here we go.
Okay, yeah.
What?
Got him.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
This is weird. I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to be
That is
doing.
not for you or anyone else to decide ever again.
Which part are you up to?
I did perfect deception, but then I didn't have a chance to do anything else.
Yeah.
Twice.
Yeah, he
doesn't let you.
Yeah.
That's part of it. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oh, let me get up.
Now it's just getting through it.
Except that they keep not allowing me to move every time he's doing a...
Yeah, you just got to get through. One of your...
Not a single day goes by.
One of your combo
that
gives
I
you a
don't
little
think
tiny
about
bit of
all that
health.
you have given me.
Yeah.
Countless memories. And moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast.
Come on, just let me a little closer.
But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save.
Come on.
A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion. For which you gave your everything. Without hesitation.
Oh, for God's sake.
Your kindness.
Have I got time? Is he
Your
going to stay still
compassion.
for another 2 seconds?
Your love. Then and now.
Oh. Goodness. I just leveled up.
One last time. With a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Home in Filia.
Well, that was a dramatic fall.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Alright, let's keep going.
Nearly done with the cutscene.
I'm just like, I'm still in the cutscene, but... Maybe.
Last ether current's right in front of us.
I was going to say there's an ether current somewhere around
You
here.
can't miss it. Just follow the quest.
Yep. I see it.
Have you picked it up already?
No.
Alright.
Destination first.
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
No! Stand back! We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come, when all hangs in the balance. You must give them hope.
Midfilia!
This place.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak. My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share, though my power was all but spent in staying the flood. I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Give her her own name now?
I know.
She has a name.
What?
Minfilia.
Anyway, where was that? Ether current. Ether current. Let's do that.
Which one did you pick, Kane? Hair or eyes?
I went hair.
There's no I'm colorblind option. Yeah, I'm just like, you look the same to me.
That it? We've got one quest left, from the looks of it.
Did you do the ether current?
Yeah.
Good. Don't do that before you leave. For your pain.
Yes, it would be. Alright, the ether currents are all done, so it's just the final quest, which will probably be the main story.
Almost certainly.
Why did we need a trolley? We could just drive our car.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Really? He wasn't the one that nearly got himself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Minfilia?
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now, maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
She will need a name.
Can we finally stop half resurrecting Minfilia and then letting her go again now?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
I love the way Alistair talks to Alphino.
Yep.
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
The
shade. And what
shade.
exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about Reen?
Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, doth this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reem. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reem.
maybe
I won't let you down.
we could stop killing off Scion members and then renaming their doppelgangers.
Nah. Okay, hang on a second. Where am I going? Over there. Okay. Oh.
We should give her new clothes in honor of her new name. That's what they do, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm just like, except that we don't have
Tataru.
Tataru's back,
Tataru
on
here
the
to do
other,
it.
back on the other planet.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if she'll come with us when we're finished here. Become a Scion
Yeah.
properly.
I
Probably
don't
not. She'll
think
stay
she
like
can.
Lise did.
We're the only one that could actually move our physical body.
Yeah. Yeah, we've still got the trouble of carting the other Scions back, haven't we?
But what I mean is, like, Reen is a physical body on this
Yeah.
planet.
She
Yeah.
belongs on this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, yeah, transporting your body between worlds isn't something that normal people do, but we can
Yeah.
do it for some bizarre reason.
Because we're the champion.
Yeah.
Well, story-wise, it makes sense to leave the main character there, and that's what we did with Lise.
Oh, a sensible sounding dungeon for once.
Leak as well.
Alright. Malika. Malika as well. Alright. Do you want to take it? Ready, spaghetti? Okay, bosses.
It's an odd looking well.
Yeah, there's no water in here.
Two melee.
Wow. Doesn't feel like I'm doing a whole lot of damage.
I was a lot closer to our level than it used to be. And also your gear is very low compared to your level. Okay, so first boss has got a stack marker. and a tank buster. Every attack that involves the boss slamming the ground will also cause 2 sets of force circle AoEs to appear at random locations, so just be aware of that.
So all that have what?
Every time his attack happens to hit the ground,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
it'll also cause 2 lots of circle AoEs to appear.
Yeah.
So be aware of that. Then he's got an untelegraphed melee AoE that does minor damage and knocks players back. He's got a proximity marker in the center of the arena, followed by a ring attack along the outside of the arena. So that's a move out
That's
then
a run.
in.
I was going to say the other way, but yep, okay, cool.
Hey, now that I'm level 80, I get 2 essential dignities. That's very nice. I like that. That's the free, the one that's off the global cooldown and doesn't cost any mana. It's got 30 seconds between it.
Okay.
It's a special bonus just for astrologians, and now there are 2 stacks of it, which is really, really good. Because it does a decent amount of healing.
Yeah, it's nice.
He's also got a short time after each flail smash, which is the one where you're going to go out then in. He'll spawn some ads. So just be aware.
Did you explain flail slash to us?
Flail smash is the out then in. So it's got a proximity marker in the center of the arena, followed by a ring attack along the outside of it.
Ah, okay. Did you talk about that?
She mentioned it, yes.
Wow. I was not here for that.
Oh! What's... I've got add members. What is that? A thing just popped up on my screen saying add members, replenish ranks.
Oh yeah, he left.
Oh, so do you want me to say yes?
Yes, definitely.
When did he leave?
I don't know.
Was it something I did? I hope not.
It wasn't. It was after the big group.
I did notice
that
he seemed to be behind at one point, but then I thought he was catching back up again, so...
I think it was sometime during that big guy. Oh, Reaper. Another melee. Could have had a rangy.
I accidentally activated Hello Ground, so don't feel like you need to heal me for the next
Okay.
5 seconds or so.
Did he just teleport to us?
No. It was running.
There's a weird
took a little while.
hole hiding behind us.
You got what?
There was a weird teleport hole right behind me.
Oh. Well, I saw him moving
Well,
closer.
maybe Reapers can do that.
Maybe jumped for the last little bit.
They probably have a jump forward.
Yeah, because I mean,
of
it wasn't the entire way, but at least it might have been the last bit.
Mm.
I wonder if the other DPS left because I wasn't pulling 20 mobs at a time.
I don't know. They were hanging back a bit. I don't know if they were having connection issues at all.
Don't know. Alright, for the card's intents and purposes, the Reaper is a ragey.
Right, that's all the things on the floor.
Yeah. So just watch that. Whenever he hits his tail on the ground, expect AoEs.
Yeah.
Stack.
Which also popped a whole bunch of AoEs.
Alright. So that's
this
out.
is the out
and then in. Yep.
And then there'll be probably getting up. What's it called? Ads. Yeah. They're not yet here yet, though.
A short time after, it says.
Yeah, okay. Oh, here they are.
Oh, that's not a good time for that.
Oh, that's a lot of very markers. Out.
Out and in.
Cool.
Start. Amazing.
Oh, where are we stacking?
Out and in.
Out. And down.
Nice. Okay, next one's got a tank buster, a large circle AoE in the center, followed by four smaller circles appearing. They'll persist as geysers for a short time. So the large circle AoE will be in the center of the arena, and then you'll get 4 smaller circles, and you can't run into them after they blow up if they'll stay. Then there's a minor damage and strong knockback on all players. And a rotating cone attack from the center of the arena. So that's when he starts casting Swift Spill. Come to the center, because it's much easier to dodge the cone Swift. You just gotta move around with him. Although you're all melee, so there's really only me that has to come to the center.
Really, get to the center.
More dots, more dots. Whee! You can have a turn being the rangy, Katie.
So should I be trying to do anything that's...
No, it's just you get the buff that's meant for the ranged person.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured that's what you were talking about, but I was just like going, is there anything that...
No.
wouldn't actually affect any of my skills?
Oh, it increases your damage
my
by all of 3%.
Okay.
The melee one increases by 8%. It's your melee, but I can't put that on both of you. So
yes,
and
with
the cards the way they are now, you have to do one melee and then one ranged. So
okay,
somebody's got to get it. It's not like you can ignore it.
Well, I mean, it's still giving a buff, so it's not like it's nothing.
Still helpful. Not as helpful.
Yeah. Might not be the greatest buff, but still a buff. Is it 3% because that's normally hitting multiple?
No, if you... when you give it to the right class, it's 8%, and you give it to the wrong class, 3%.
Right, yeah, fair enough.
That's why I always want one of each, because then I can give it to
just everybody actually gets you proper buffs.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
Oh, earrings. So useless now.
Caddy can wear them.
No, I can't.
Almost. Doesn't that
Azima's aren't. The
XP buff wears off at level 80, level 90.
Yeah, but they're not the gladiator.
No, I didn't mean these ones specifically. I meant just
right.
Earrings. Earrings will soon be valuable to you again. Yay!
The earrings, however, also gave a very nice buff to run out.
Yeah. That's the large circle AoE, followed by the four smaller circle ones that you stay out of. And then you need to come in, but
stay in the path.
They did not say that in the guide. This is the rotating one. Move around, Katie.
Right. I was just like, rotating one, what? Right, that. Okay. Sorry. Apparently I'm not tired too.
That's alright. We're the tired brigade tonight.
But yeah, the earrings, even without the XP buff, had some very nice stat bonuses.
Yeah,
so I doubt that.
It's still the best we'll get for a little while, but once you start getting 90 gear. I did think it was a little less complicated than a second boss should be. I understand now.
Yeah. Going, where does he start?
The stay at his back.
I just realised we're attacking a tower.
Oh, yeah, too.
Yeah, that's a bit scary, isn't it? We're engaging a boss and we're not even looking at what we're attacking anymore.
Yeah. It's just a big dude. It's all that matters.
Bowser has a bucket on his head.
Well, he's in a well. Oh man, I was so ready for that tank buster. You weren't gonna get hit at all.
Why?
Except it didn't happen.
Oh, look at all the things you have on you right now that are about to fall off.
I'm gonna pull some more. That's a really small mob.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, forgiven. These are tornadoes. Really cool stuff. Alright. We've got a...
Yeah, the problem is, I can't get in to attack anything because they keep popping.
Yeah. Okay, so he's got a moderate damage on all players, a 4-line AoEs in the cardinal directions, centered on the light water.
Oh, is the next one not? Is the actual big boss?
Yeah. Yep, so that line AoEs that'll be in the cardinal directions. A room-wide AoE with the only safe spot being inside the boss's hitbox. I don't know how to say his name. Storge? Storge? Storhay? I don't know. So yeah, so there's a room-wide AoE where you gotta be inside his hitbox to avoid it.
Inside his
what? Hitbox. They're getting really, really close.
So best stand on him, basically.
Yeah.
Cool.
Do we have to kill these things quickly?
I'd imagine it would be better to kill them before they rebuild.
Ooh, well, that one we're not going to.
Oh, we got rid of one of them.
That actually wasn't problematic.
Then he's got 4 circle AoEs in the cardinal directions from the boss that leave behind untargetable rhapsodic nail adds. Then the nail adds and Dorhei, that's what I'm calling him now for some reason, will cast the attack last used by Storhay in sequence, moving clockwise and finishing with the boss. So like if he's done Breaking Wheel, which is the room-wide AoE with the only safe spot being inside his hitbox, then when the nails are up and they cast Censure, we have to run to each of the nails. They'll do in a clockwise sequence to stay inside the safe.
Oh goodness.
Sounds interesting.
I'm sure it'll make more sense when we get there.
Oh, more earrings.
Are we here already?
Seems like it.
It definitely seems like it. You're a coin.
I wonder it's got a weird name. What would you say? Storage? Storgy?
I'd say storage.
Storage.
Alright, let's do it. This poor DPS just had a heart attack.
Yeah, we all got the...
Oh yeah, we should do the whole stay online. You'll get free commendations.
That's the line AoEs.
Oh right, out. So don't stand where I was. Okay, awesome.
As a general idea, maybe stay in the corners, like northeast.
Inside?
Southwest. Yeah, breaking wheels inside. Okay, so we gotta know the names. That's good to know. The fork is the 4 directions one. Crystal nail is the 4 circle AoEs that leave behind the nails.
So, do we need to try get the nails down?
No.
Okay. Now, which one does it start with?
I don't know. We'll find out. This is it. South.
Over here.
Go. Go. And then the last one will be the boss. Herself.
Oh, again, okay, yep.
Yep.
Good job, Tilly.
Nice explaining on that
fun.
one. That's good.
So probably the next time she does the nails, it'll be the Heretic's Fork, the line AoEs. So this one is the damage on all players, so don't worry about it, that's for me to fix. Intestinal crank, that's damage again.
Again.
Jesus. Rest.
Nails.
Nails. That's the nails.
Yeah. Oh, and then that's the 4.
Oh, come on.
Directions.
I thought I'd worked it out. Apparently,
So now we're doing censure, so they're all gonna do it.
Yep.
Which directions though?
It'll always be cardinal, so stay on the corners.
So yeah, go to where the balls are.
Right.
Actually, that one stays going in nice and neatly.
Should be okay. That'll be
there.
Wow.
Whoa, that was a lot of damage on you, Katie.
Yeah, that was weird.
She may have weakness.
No, oh yeah, she's got vulnerability up.
Oh, why am I vulnerable?
Probably because you got hit by the heretic one at one point. That's alright. We'll manage.
Yep, damage again.
Of course. Here come the nails. Almost got her. Oh, and then in.
Should be dead.
There we go.
Yep. Nice.
That was fun. I
Ooh,
liked
somebody
that one.
leveled up. Somebody leveled up?
Me.
Yeah, Revy did, and you did. Well done. 79. That was fun. I really liked that fight.
That was fun.
Yeah. Oh, this is the 4th one. What's it going to do to us? Since Yashtola's concerned about us.
Poor Revy has to wait for us to watch the cutscene.
I wonder what Storge was before becoming a giant coin with wings.
Yeah. No.
Oh dear.
Oh.
That's problematic.
Did you guys open one eye and then the other?
Yeah.
They're going to be gone?
She did cast a lot. No!
Oh, no! Woohoo!
Oh, they got the orchestrion.
Which is probably what they were waiting for.
Yeah.
They didn't say anything, but they jumped, so, you know.
You got it.
I got a commendation.
Oh, nice, Kate. That's great.
Yeah, I don't get many. So that's nice.
That makes 4. Oh no, you've done tanking. You've done tanking.
Yeah, I have had a couple when I've done tanking.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travellers made it all the way to Nabatha Ring.
I think I also have done a couple with healing.
But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hell's had gone on.
What indeed. At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again.
We're about to have night.
What the? Are you seeing this?
Because it's going to be nighttime again, isn't it?
Of course.
Well, in the cutscene, they can do night. The question is when we come out of the cutscene.
Well, to be fair, they got a 50% chance of it being nighttime when we get here.
The sky. It.
Oh, is that kid?
What kid?
The one
At
that
the very
had almost
start.
turned.
That had almost turned to
ages
Light
ago.
Warden at the very, very, very
Yeah, that we
start.
went to save and lost what's-her-face instead.
Do you reckon that they're not going to turn anymore?
I don't know.
Now that it's dark? Look, it's daytime again. But we're all staring up at the sky like it's impressive for some reason.
Well, it's not sparkly.
At
Is
last, night has returned to Amareng.
Oh yeah, Tessline's the one we lost.
We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
Yeah.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Oh, I thought that we were at
Back
the
to
last Light
Calusia,
Warden.
the last refuge of light.
There's
Home
one
to
left.
Our dear Lord
Yeah.
Vorthri,
Which is
who will
not
no
good if
doubt
we're
do
already
everything in
falling
his
over
power
with
to
the
thwart
light
us.
from the fourth one.
As well he should. For defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host.
But surely we can use some of it in a way that's helpful? Surely?
There the fate of this star shall be decided.
You're becoming too comfortable with the Ex Machina solutions this game has provided us thus far.
And we can fly!
Yay!
Alright, let's fly around the world and unlock everywhere.
Did you chat to Reen
No,
first?
I figure it's 9:30. I'll probably just leave it there.
Yeah, I was just like, we're in the middle of nowhere. I'm
it's,
talking to her first.
She's basically just saying, head back to the Crystarium.
Oh, okay.
So you might want to grab it. Otherwise,
And that
you have
we
to
look
make
weird
your
to
way
her,
back here.
essentially.
Yeah, she was a little concerned about the light. the ether. Strangely enough.
So might as well grab it. It looks like we're gonna do another bedtime chat thing.
Oh, I really should change to my Marauder again. Because otherwise I'm going to level up again with my Samurai.
Yep.
It's a bit,
We'll switch the classes that we want the XP for. Sorry?
Can't actually admire the new sky because it's dust storm weather.
Yeah. But it's dark. It's not just light. Don't get too low. I'm in a very low class, 57.
There really wasn't much to uncover.
No.
We got most of it.
Yeah.
Almost.
I'd like to know why, when I'm flying around on my motorcycle, why it's even turned on in the first place. I don't imagine that the engine spinning the wheels is doing a whole lot.
True.
I mean, at least the car, the wings pop out.
Yeah.
It's a little funny that I get that.
Oh, right.
Well, there's a place called Our Lady's Feet. That's weird.
Yeah. Do you want to stop at talking with Ishtola? Or do we want to do the bedtime bit?
What do you think, Caddy?
Is it telling us to go back into our rooms?
Well, it was suggesting, like, when Ryan spoke to you, she was all, we'll go back and have a rest sort of thing.
Yeah,
so.
the problem is there's always a cutscene, and so it's sort of a bit like... I feel like maybe at the start of the next one would be good to, like, start of tomorrow night, be going, right, okay, what's actually next?
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
But yeah.
Let's stop there.
It's like, where's the Moogle stuff? The delivery Moogle person.
It's to the north. I don't know whether it's up high or low. Maybe go to the Amaro launch. And then make your way across from there.
Be nice getting my new what's it called? My mount. My new mount is what I'm trying to say. Okay, hang on a second.
What the heck? What is this?
I just saw somebody's. Did he just turn into Nidhogg? Yes, he did. I recall that. I'm selling no items. Oh.
I can fix him.
Oh dear.
So, same time tomorrow night?
Indeed.
Yep.
Awesome. Well, I'm going to jump off. Got another big long day tomorrow. But I'll be a little more rested for tomorrow night because I fully intend on finishing tomorrow afternoon and sleeping.
Nice. Sleeping is
idea.
always nice.
Cool. Alright, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Night.
Bye-bye.
Good night. Oh, hang on a second. I was about to click on the follow and it disappeared. Where did it disappear to? Oh, just click on there. Okay, cool. There you go.
Awesome. Thank you. On Vex's behalf.
Oh, I just put stuff up on selling items and I sold something. That was very quick.
Oh, like instantly?
Pretty much. It literally says I've got asking price updated. You're now selling items in the Uldar markets. The 8 Algot horns you put up for sale in the Uldar markets have sold for 2,964 gil afterwards.
Oh man.
Tilly Sweet has logged in. Kangas Esquire has logged in. Literally, that's my reading my thing.
What's going on? It's like you live in a time compression. Everything's happening instantaneously. That's a Final Fantasy VIII reference for your information.
You missed a Tory.
I know, I said hi at the start. He said,
oh, right.
Hey, Tilly. I said, hey.
Yep.
Who's a Tory?
One of the ones he's normally on. He said hi to you too.
I said hello. I think I said hello. Didn't I? Yeah, good evening all. Yeah.
Good evening all.
Gaslighting myself. Alright, let's have a conversation with a ghost.
Oh no, not a ghost. Sorry, I'm a little loopy tonight.
Oh man, if I had a V or a Coke tonight, I would be awake all night.
Just adjusting some prices. Whoa, what a very bad person. You're watching a... What?
What?
You're watching a... You didn't want to join a party?
I know. I'm having a conversation with a ghost.
What ghost are you talking about? I'm having a conversation with Yustola.
Well, the ghost is coming.
Oh, okay.
I've been through these motions before, Katie. I know how this goes.
Fine. I won't invite you then.
Oh, at all? Okay.
I can't. You're in cutscenes. And now I'm in a cutscene, and now we're constantly going to be at odds, and I'll never be able to invite you.
Only a Sith deals in absolutes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Screenshot that.
What? Yes, mother?
Yeah, I chose it, and her response was just a little, I'm putting that in the FC. in the Discord.
So I chose a different one this time, just so I could... Because you said you were putting that one in. I chose understood.
What did you say when she said yes, mother?
She said, none of that cheek or I'll take you across the knee.
Huh?
And I'm like, I'm uncomfortable with this conversation. I'm leaving.
You can invite me now. We're both out of cutscenes.
I'm not.
Yay.
I'm talking to a ghost.
Well, then you don't get an invite.
I started running over and then went, what am I doing? Go back and get to the ether shard. So, which meant you're now ahead of me.
That's alright.
I ran.
It always works out.
And sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Armorang?
So which one did you pick, Dilly?
The middle one. I'm fine, let me help.
What did you say
She
for
was
that?
all something about, false bravado, blah blah blah. I was like, yeah, whatever.
Mine was saying, when I said understood, she said, good, you'll need me.
I see. Minfilia's gone then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
What? What just happened? Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you. Is everything all right? That pain again? And did it pass? Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you. That you survive this, no matter what. When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare, but for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you. Of that I have no doubt. Even if I had my pick of every Reflections heroes, I could not have asked for a finer champion. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
I get the feeling he knows all about it. The strange affliction that plagues me.
You would think someone who wore a cloak and covered their face would be a little bit more forthcoming.
Who seems to have their own affliction. I'm just like, what's with the blue? I don't know. I don't know if you can tell it, Kangas, but there's some weird something on one arm. And
one arm is all blue and half a pin up his neck and half a bit on his face.
Yeah.
That's a little odd. I just had a one of those parts where you could choose what to say, but no one else is here. I was just saying it to myself.
Oh.
What a peculiar dream.
Yeah, exactly. It's like,
Was that the past?
who are you
Which one did you
talking
pick?
to? I chose the second one, but it bears no weight whatsoever because no one was around to reply.
I'll do the first one then.
I just did the first one as well, just to see, but I'm shaking my own head.
Yeah, did your character stare off into the middle distance? Because that's what mine did.
Yeah.
Looking around.
Alright, I'll wait so that Tilly can have her party invite.
Good.
Shrouded in darkness, hey?
There you go. One of us, one of us. Ooh, there's a new quest over there.
You invited Caddy before me, didn't you?
Well, she was out of the cutscene and you were not.
Incorrect.
No. You had started this part of it. She hadn't. So I was able to invite her.
Oh, so she was already in the party.
Yes, I've been in the party for that whole cutscene.
There you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest? That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Light Warriors, restoring Night to much of Northrend. Only one remains, that of Calusia, and with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Northrend once and for all. It will be a new beginning for the First, a chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins. Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm. Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you. You won't object if I borrow your plaything? In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you, two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects, strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved. Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star. Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the sundering, me being one of them. When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th. It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard, a flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
Even Square Enix is throwing shade at 13.
From a purely Ascian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you. Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations. A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmur. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthry is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia.
And back to right.
God's willing, this hunt will be the last.
Back to what, sorry?
Right.
We should begin by assembling in right.
Oh,
there we may
right.
assess the situation in Yulmore and decide how best to proceed.
I travelled there.
Yeah, because of the job quest over and over and over.
Yeah, on Wednesday. I was there, and there, and there, and there, and there.
I had suspected that the Warden of Light was that lion-looking thing.
Yeah, I'd wondered.
Yeah, in that cutscene, they're like, we made a barren, useless void out of the 13th. I'm like, come on, it's not that bad a game. I get that people don't like that entry in the series, but that's a bit harsh.
Maybe she should change her clothes. She's already changed her hair and eyes. She wore something else. No one would recognize her.
Hmm.
Are people recognizing her?
Well, they're
They're
worried.
worried that people might recognize her.
They ask us to go first to clear the way because people might recognise her.
Really? Something weird going on.
What?
Oh. Quick sticks.
Well, I'm here. But
He's almost here. There we go. We can kill him. So they said, Lord Vorthri, we hear, we obey, and then they turned into those weird shambling things.
Except I saw when you speak with somebody else.
Something-
Did you get the first one, Kangas?
Did you get the guy back there?
By the path near the...
I'm on one of 3.
Yeah,
you
okay,
gotta
there's
come
one
back
near
over here.
the stones somewhere up there, yeah. Speak to them.
Thank you. That's got to have something to do with that bread they were feeding them, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
It's like
I had to guess.
brainwashing them or something.
It's a little disappointing. I was assuming it would be people.
Yeah, so was I.
It was too obvious, though. Long. Certainly acting strange.
Yes.
Strange. Passing strange. By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vorthri's mind control. Yet the extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects. It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Curiouser and curiouser. We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way. But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
What can you tell us from here?
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city. But there's something different about it. Its light is impure. We need to get closer.
Oh, so that one's Alphino. Well, unless you're triplets.
Kaishia, what are you doing here?
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about. So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alphino. I thought it best to bring him along.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me. See, after you saved my life in Yulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave, not without paying you back. So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things. And whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vorthri starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here. Geezer was doing his nuts, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
It is like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in Armoreg.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through. Now that's when everyone went funny. Not everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorthri after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers.
There's something I need Reen to see. This was among the townfolk's food stores.
Yeah, it's the bread.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's just Bill. Yulmore doles his stuff out.
No, it couldn't be. I know what it is. It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
We were close. Half people.
So it is. In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual.
Soylent meal is made out of
Yet if
Sin
one were to
Eater.
consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
That Vorthri wieldeth power over Sin Eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence? It would serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up Sin Eaters and feeding them to people. Altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back. There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
These Sin Eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up? Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city? Many enter, but none leave.
It is.
It is people.
It is people.
Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor.
Yeah, I'm a touch ahead of you, and I was just like...
Beyond forgiveness.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it. But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past.
It is funny that we picked it from the first, though.
Yeah.
We know people bread when we see it.
If you would be so kind as to lead the charge.
Oh, we're gonna storm the gates. I would have thought that this is the time to be even more stealthy.
Now we all mad.
Ah.
No, they decided that we're all well known, so we may as well just go for it.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, we've got the angry music.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain. Ah! It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise! Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away!
Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking?
Zombies.
No, Vorthri just said keep them away from me.
Oh, yes. Yes, I
I've been
was
thinking
wondering
that for a little while, that he might be... I mean, he's got that weird face on his stomach. Have you seen that?
No.
He would use his own people as shields.
It's under his left arm.
This area is older than
I don't think I ever
There are bound to be far more civilians
noticed
under
that.
Vorthri's control.
Yeah, when we
But they
right
do
at the
not
start,
act
when we
their own
talked
free
to him
will.
and he was all
You
having that
must not
tantrum,
harm
you could see a face on his, just
As if
under his
we
left
ever
arm.
would.
I'll go back and check the footage.
Yeah.
Press on with Alpha now. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
I'm surprised Alpha now hasn't changed class yet. Everyone else has. No more Mrs. Nice Jester?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rush me to the burn ward.
Which one did you kill first?
Red.
Okay.
Which one did you do?
Red.
Ah, one of us should pick the other one.
Yeah, because I was just going, that's the same as what I got, so I was a bit like, oh, I wonder if you have the same. But that was quite funny, actually, that we all did the same one.
That was just the first one, when I tabbed. That's what it landed on.
Myself again.
Yeah, I was going to say, funny how this always happens.
This time at least it felt like they were doing something, while sometimes you're just like, oh, where were you guys? You just rock up at now.
You
when
were
I
the
finished
last
it.
second. Yeah.
But
in his
no other.
But only should you kill me this day. And you will not. You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthry's ideals of my own volition.
He looks like he's changed
Man
voice.
is an inherently
He did in the last
flawed
fight.
creature.
Yeah, he turned
In
into
his
that.
vain pursuit of righteousness, he
Oh, that's right.
Class changed from a monk to a reaper.
Yeah.
Have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience. But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy. Come, let us settle this once and for all.
So good to be able to do some of these mechanics while moving around.
And then your own class.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
Holy guacamole.
Whoa.
I think I need to heal a touch if I can.
Well, that killed me dead.
Oh, really?
The living flame one?
All the red dots on the ground?
Oh. As in those Wow. Yeah. Okay.
The
Is it gone
thunder.
okay. I was there going, was it the hot pursuit? But no, I think it's the rising thunder. Oh goodness.
May the 12 guide you.
So I've been sent right back to the start.
Oh no.
So I might be a little behind.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be a dungeon or trial or something after this.
Be a what, sorry?
Like, it'll go straight into a dungeon or a trial after this.
Means we'll have to wait for you.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, the whole floor just lit up red. Like I had no idea what I was doing or where I was going.
There are tiny, tiny little gaps in that one, but it's not easy at all.
They also did them in slightly different order, so you need to know which one went up first.
Well, I picked easy, so
Yeah.
Keepers, it really is like a coordinated dance, this one.
Yeah.
Reminds me a bit of Titan. You gotta be in the right spot at the right time.
Oh, bad. Oh.
I'll kill the red one first. Well, the blue
What
one.
did
Who
the
am I
blue
killing
one say?
first?
Kill blue.
Kill the blue one.
Blue.
Right. I'll do it for you guys.
I'll break your fucking bones.
Oh, unless you're talking about the Thunder Sphere, they need to kill one of them.
Yeah.
That's if that was the other red balls all everywhere.
No, I think it was the one that was staggered, because that covers the whole.
Yeah, it does.
Oh boy, those serpent heads had my heart racing a bit. Kill him, get it down!
Oh, I haven't got to that bit yet.
There we go. Whew! Jeepers, that was intense.
Alright, so this is the... I need to get the Phoenix's serpent heads down.
Yeah. You have time, you can get all four of them down.
Alright, time for a rematch. Let's go.
You've got this.
Well, I'm on very easy. I'd be pretty disappointed in myself if I hadn't.
Do I have to get him down before Glory is finished?
Yeah, you do.
Oh goodness. Not going down very fast. That's a very weird comment to make when you die.
It might be because of all the Minfelias.
Yeah, okay.
You see the face?
Not yet. I'm still seeing it back at the moment.
Lord Vorthri! Your reign of tyranny is at an end! For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused! And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance. For the future of all in Norvrent.
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong. The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this? There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine. It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world. Me? Unseated? No. It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high. I will not be brought low by maggots like you! Ah! Oh, yes. Of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
Oh God, no. Stop him.
Well
Chris,
then.
stop him.
How you doing?
That little face on his body just opened its eyes.
Oh, it's creepy, isn't it? I told you it was there. I saw it in the first time we saw him, and I was like, Ooh, a June.
Do you guys remember the movie A Bug's Life?
Yeah.
That scene,
I don't think I ever watched
the
it.
scene where Heimlich finally gets his wings. He's like, my wings! I'm a beautiful little butterfly. That's what he was just now.
June.
Oh yeah. The materia vendor's fine, don't worry guys.
What in the heavens?
Did Vorthree do that?
I remember finding this difficult to navigate. Where are we going and how do we get there?
Sounds like we're starting at the bottom.
It lies on the other
Course
side
we
of
are.
a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it
Said
were otherwise,
start in
it
the
is beyond our reach
derelicts.
for now. But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Oh, Alphino.
But where is... Oh, there we go. The glory... No, we want to go to the night soil pots.
Please.
By the look of
Even
it.
if it's only to tend to their wounds.
Yeah, jeez. Nice to have this ether, right?
Mmm.
So wrong to get it and not be able to get to it and not be able to attune it.
So, it's interesting. Mount Golg is also from FF1.
Thank you.
Ah. So it's definitely got some.
I don't know if it will work.
Nods
if
to,
Vorthry's hold over the
for sure.
people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects.
Well, all of the races and
Will you
a
let me
handful
try?
of locations are named after FF1 locations.
Of course.
The mainstay
We'd be
now,
grateful
by the
for any
look of
help
it.
you can provide.
Well,
Are you
then,
out,
if
King?
it's decided,
No.
let's all get to work.
I gotta show you my
Oh,
my mount, Katie.
See your mount.
yeah, get ready.
Hang on a second, you can't mount in here.
No, I can't. See, I'll have to see it outside.
Alright, I'm just attuning now.
No worries.
Hello, attuning. So have you picked up the next quest from Thancred?
Yep. So I got to go down to the bottom again, do I?
Yeah,
so
use
go
the,
by the
use the-
Aetheryte. and go to the night soil pots. Then you want to go to the mainstay, and then you want to come back up here.
What are we feeding these people?
The things that you got given, the dream powder, whatever it's called.
I knew I was going the wrong way. Go for it. I don't want to.
You're going to be all right.
Ah, we're back to nodding to Alphino.
I think that's the last
Got a
of them.
little nodding partner
We've done all
back.
we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy? What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
Let me handle this. Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be loath to believe it, but if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Vorthri is a sin-eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
Are you saying
wonder where Lurik's
Vorthri's
parents are.
puppets all this time?
Yeah, I was.
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true.
Was that his name?
But your
I
conduct
can't
prior to that
Reek,
moment was
Luke,
your own.
something like that.
Volthra's
Yeah.
unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility. Of your own free will, you came to the city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience. You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more. I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance. There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vorthri.
Is there anything we can do to help? You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
Vorthri has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves. If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
The ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time. In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top. After the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vorthri took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
Talos? Did someone say Talos? You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband. For he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
Well, it's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
You can't?
No, that's not what I... It's just... All right, I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Ooh.
Well done, brother.
New side quests.
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
Oh, I'm gonna show you my mount, Katie.
Oh, yeah.
Come back.
I've just gone to check to see if this was actually something or not. No, I did think it was the. It looked
No,
like it was
that's the continuation of that.
Yeah, I'll say going. I think it's the continuation, but I'll just go
Mm.
check it before.
You coming?
Yes.
Wow. Okay, hang a second.
Yeah, it's carried by Namazu. When we're in a flying area, they dangle off the bottom while you're still flying. They won't let go. It's hilarious. This is my favourite.
That's pretty fun.
Can you hear the bells and the squeaking?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I can.
Hang on, I think... Yeah, stop. We're gonna make this a trip. We're gonna make this a trip.
It's like a parade.
Unfortunately, I don't think I've got anything that's a bit exciting like that.
Oh boy. This is busy work of the highest order.
Excuse me, do you know who I am? I don't know where the last objective is. Any ideas?
It's not underneath or anything, not that I can see. Yeah, I was just thinking maybe up a level.
Yeah, it's up here.
Yeah.
Ugh. That's hurting my head.
What?
Trying to work that out.
Trying to work what out?
So it's 11 plus 24, it's 35. Plus 68. Minus 9 plus, I think, was it 13?
12 minus 1.
Okay, let's do that again. 11 plus 24 plus, what did he say, 38? He said 38 originally, didn't he? Minus 9 plus 12.
Minus 1.
That doesn't help.
No.
It's
Well, we wrote it down, so it should all be in our...
It's 106.
68 in storehouse.
68. That's what I was getting wrong.
So what did you say? It was 126?
It's 106.
106.
106, not 126. Okay, cool. Definitely welcome the help.
So, of the zone so far, which one has been your favourite?
I quite like Dil Meg. The colours, the different sort of tribes, essentially. That was quite enjoyable.
I was just impressed, like, how they all sort of, yeah, just so many different.
What about you?
This area, for sure.
Nice. Bleep, bloop.
Nice. What are you now?
81.
Nice.
Would you look at that? The citizens of
Oh, it does
Yulmore
say that.
engaging in
Attains
what
level
can
81,
only be
yes.
described as manual labour. Who would have thought it possible?
I'm gonna call her Rhine forevermore.
The most
I keep
reliable way to
saying
deal
Rhine
with
in my head
those
and then
who
going, wait, no,
stubbornly
that's not
refuse
Rhine.
to see
Reen.
reason.
I keep
So I'm
saying.
totally gonna say Rhine.
I keep saying rain.
You conquer them, crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favoured by Garlemald. But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones, a difficult feat to achieve. But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise. It's a compliment. Take it. The vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye. What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying? Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine. Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then there was Amarant. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this. Never mind. The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have. Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our
Remember
equal,
comment was interesting.
a complete existence in a complete world.
Well, he said 7 times rejoined.
Is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero. Ah, there was one thing I had meant to ask. How well do you know the Exile? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl? What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting. I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
He's starting to grow on me.
I know, it's terrible, isn't it?
Dearest, I never doubted you for a moment.
Flicking his hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's alive. I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent. I never thought to wonder why until now. I think it all just got to be too much. The guilt of causing the flood, knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude. Time wears you down, aye. Solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Em itself. All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else. That's the
I will
spirit.
say,
Come
it's
on,
like
then.
poking at us now.
That was lame.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time.
Oh, LSA. If you're gonna get into puns, you gotta do it better than
Watch
that.
the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us. Awed and terrified in equal measure. We ascended without a word, the silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears.
Oh, that's cute.
No one but me remembers that day.
Aww. That's really cute.
Remembers our journey.
Everyone's like, who is she gesturing to?
Yeah.
Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
Oh. Well, that's a little different.
Oh, looks quite different.
Up the stairs. Follow my car.
Up the stairs. Your car didn't like those stairs. It was funny because you had a tiny bit of lag, but it seemed like you were just like, nope, car can't fit.
I did pause as I tried to line it up, so.
You can choose the bird.
Bird?
Yeah, you can look at the bird and go, it's probably not who Alize was looking at.
The shoebill? Yeah, look at that.
Yep.
Oh, there you are, the mysterious person. You just ran away.
I like that we're hanging out with the twins again.
Did you notice, Silly, that this song is a modification of the main Final Fantasy theme?
Ah, no, I hadn't noticed that. That's cool. I don't. Is that where we're going?
I'm just uncovering the map. Couldn't resist.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh man, all these Taloses just hanging around here.
Wow, one even wants to attack me.
Wow. But
I'm
no
level
one
88.
attacks you.
Yeah.
Not nobody.
Got in my way.
Dried victuals.
I don't know where the last one is. Probably in this house.
I was gonna say, it looks like it's in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, more half-empty cups.
So pessimistic.
Or half full.
Exactly.
Oh, it's the guy who washed up.
Ah, yeah.
How did he get up here?
Oh, it's the secret tunnel, apparently.
It's always a secret tunnel.
Will you tell us what's well, it turns out. Imagine just saying all of that all in one sentence.
Yeah.
Side quests. Side quests everywhere.
Yay!
You have a sickness, Tilly. A sickness.
I mean, I'm halfway through level 88, so I don't really need to do that.
Oh, 15. There's not that many. That's what, 3? Yeah, that's nothing. I'm curious to see how many there'll be in Yulmore.
There's a ether current somewhere not far to the east.
East? That's that way, isn't it?
Oh, south. Hang on a second.
South?
Random. South. So it's probably just past the, we're probably on the cliff overlooking the thing, but yeah.
Oh, I
yes, so would I.
Before we go any further away. Southeast. Yeah, there it is. Photo! Yards
nice
to the northeast. Yeah.
Oh, we're heading, well, northwest rather than northeast, but hey.
Yeah. We've still got 3 quests and 1 thingo to do.
1 location.
Yeah, thingo. That's what I said.
Oh, random question. Anything happening on the dog front? No.
We got a sort of a half update in May. It was somebody who was taking over management of the dog people. Who was basically just checking in and making sure all our details were up to date. And essentially, we're assigned to a litter and they're training them now. So we're on track for the... they said 2 years, which would take us to October.
Yep.
So it seems like we're on track for that.
But if they're just training a litter, and the training process takes 2 years, is that correct?
No, the training process only takes 14 months.
Oh, right.
Including the last couple that include us.
Okay.
So, should we run over and get that? We'll go there, won't we?
Get what?
Oh, is it?
Oh, we'll go there. I'm very sure.
We'll there's definitely, there's no chance we won't be.
Yeah, council, that's interesting. Yeah, so no, they're, it's definitely in process. And it is still coming. It's just, they do so much of the training before we even see the dogs. They have to make sure that they're going to be able to complete it and compatible with his temperament and all that jazz.
I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there.
And hopefully it doesn't mean that they're just training the pups and they're very, very young, because that's still another 14 months away, plus however long it takes to connect to family.
I wouldn't have thought that it would be like that.
Looks a lot bigger from here.
I've still been a little underwhelmed by
If I were Vorthri, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many senators as I could lay my hands on. And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb. But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems. Y'shtola is right to be worried.
What?
But flying may be our only choice after all.
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
It's also a very odd...
And you too, XIV. What brings you here?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes. I arrived at Bottom Rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course.
We possibly need
Master
to decide
Alfredo waited
at what
for us
point
at
we're
Top
going to
Rock.
stop.
Thither should we make our way.
Well, it
Interestingly
looks like
enough.
this story beat's about to wrap up, doesn't it?
But they're still not taking us via Torma yet. Tomra. So I'm a bit like, I'm kind of tempted to go that way to attune.
Yeah, let's do it.
Especially because I'm there going, if we don't quite finish doing whenever it's going to take us there,
that's an interesting
before
one.
the end of the night.
You
I won't
watch
be able
though,
to-
if we attune there now and finish up when we play on Monday, the next
We'll be
quest will
going
take
there.
us there.
Yeah. But at least it allows us to get back here if we do go anywhere before.
True, rather than having to go to right and work all the way up. Hey! They're dwarves! Haven't seen many of those.
No.
At all.
Anyway, as I was saying about the dog, a little underwhelmed that, you know, given how much money we had to actually come up with, that a little more correspondence wasn't within their budget. It's been a long time and we've heard from them like twice.
Yeah.
Like just a little more correspondence would have been appreciated.
It's amazing how often that seems to be the case.
Yeah.
But it's a good sign that somebody new coming in is double checking contact details. At least they're not just
Yeah,
assuming.
she was making sure all of our records were up to date. Yeah, we've got you set up. We just want to make sure that everything is,
Yeah. I think that if any organization receives that sum of money, they should be forthcoming with how things are progressing.
Yeah.
And not just have silence. I don't think that that's very transparent.
So I spent a lot of money on some new windows, getting my windows double glazed. They told me a time that it would be ready.
Yep.
And then I hear nothing from them. I have to chase them up and chase them up and chase them up and chase them up. It was ridiculous when you're just like, I have put down a deposit, but on a $30,000 getting my windows upgraded.
Exactly. Yeah, and I'm feeling the same way about this. It's like we gave you a very large sum of money. It wouldn't hurt to just check in once in a while.
Yeah. This one, they wouldn't, like, they had even given me a time frame, and they don't even contact me to say, well, actually, it's not happening at this time.
Yeah.
It was ridiculous. Like, every contact was initiated by me.
Yeah, that's wrong. Ah! No one look at me.
I'm in a cutscene, I can't see you.
Thank goodness.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vorthry's winged devils.
We might consider Amaro. But without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Yulmor's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Sid, we are in no position to attempt a refit.
Oh, it's so frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to us!
Now, dearest,
Oh,
we mustn't
really?
disturb these good people at their work.
That's
We've ridden the
faster
ladder, seen
than
the sights. It's past time
training.
we took our leave.
The lady may well have the right of it. Mount Gulg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain. In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Balderdash! No one has ever made one even half that size. Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex. Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. A solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required. Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work. Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Let's see. First, we need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found in the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It would be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we need all the help we can get.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armorain. I will go and petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make for Maud Soup. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmore is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Is there anything else you need?
Well, yes.
Which one did you guys use?
Magic. Lots of the stuff.
I haven't chosen one yet.
To awaken a talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the
So what
arcane arts.
what did you say, Tilly?
There's Alphino and the artist Alphino and his assistant.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magic.
I'll go for the middle one.
Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner
So, Kahane,
of
you need to choose the top one. I really didn't want to choose that one. Sorry.
I'll choose
I
it.
would instead call upon the people of
What
the
did yours say, Kate?
with thy
Kate.
permission, Exarch.
Mine says,
We
no
are at your
import. You
disposal.
expect me to believe that after you just promised me the help of the better part of the world?
Mine, the lady said.
Only the people of Yulmore
Do
and the
you
Crystarium, but the
remember,
Knights
dearest? They
Blessed
told us
and
that
the
when we
Maw,
first met
and
them.
even those miners. But that's
And what about the other one?
Bally Norvrand. Who
Okay.
are you?
Sorry, I'm still in the
And
cutscene.
how did you come to have so
Oh,
many?
but you haven't picked the top one yet?
No, I haven't.
You're not up to that. Okay.
Not there.
Let us know where you are, because I want to know the answer to that one too.
That's my top chance. My top answer is the savior of the world.
Yes. What's their response?
Saviors of the world? Are you being serious?
The saviors of the world, are you being
Oh,
serious?
gods, you are.
Oh gods, you are.
I like that.
So
I
as you
don't.
can
I don't get
see,
the
you
joke
will
because
not
I didn't
want
hear the
bodies.
question because everyone was
I trust
talking.
you will have your design ready
Ah,
in time
sorry.
for their arrival.
Who are
He
you
was
people?
basically like, who are you people and how do you have so many friends?
Ah,
Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
So hilariously, Alvino and the assistants is like, yeah, that's what I said.
I like
We'll be
that
back as soon
answer.
as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
Oh boy. This is interesting.
I think my glamour is very appropriate for this story beat because this is the most heroes don't need plans plan I've ever heard. have to lift his spirits during this conversation? Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
but you gotta do it sussily.
Oh boy. I really want to go through and just pick the most toxic positivity answers there are. Everything you touch turns to gold. Did anyone fail that?
No, I managed.
I'm choosing I got roped into it. Oh, that wasn't the right answer. It's given up completely.
Oh no!
Oh no! It was a joke, man. Lighten up, you big baby.
Hey, it's a new one.
The new what?
Oh, I got a new mount because Katie kept subbed again.
Oh.
And so I got some more gold chocobo feathers. Thanks for that, by the way, Katie.
Oh, good.
Which one did you get? Did you get the chocobo?
No, I got the
devil unicorn.
Managa. It looks like a cat and nine-tailed fox. But it's also more wolfy than that.
Do I have that one?
I don't think so.
But I've got all of the... Did they add new mounts?
Well, I don't know, but this is the one I've got.
Did you go and redeem it, or was it sent in the mail?
No, I went and bought it from the Salvager dude.
I have to check that out, because I thought that I'd bought them all.
So we're going to try finish this quest and then finish up? Or?
I reckon, yeah. That's it. Probably a good place to stop.
Finish up this quest that we're doing now. The gigantic undertaking.
Yeah, so, yeah, finish. Talk to Tristan and finish it up.
Well, that actually finishes it, does it?
How many chocobo feathers did it cost?
8.
I've got 7.
Oh, man. Let me show you.
So I guess, well, how many do you have in your bags after you spent those?
I have 2 feathers left at the moment.
Oh, okay. It's weird that we've got different numbers like that.
Hmm.
Oh, well, if you've got 2, and maybe the next bonus you get is another 5, that adds up.
Yeah, because then I'll have 7.
So you just chose the fox over the drought chocobo.
Yeah. All right. Oh wow. Don't like that at all.
Don't like what? The mount?
No, the new new gear. Yeah. They're getting worse.
Who's that?
Oh, he's kind of standing around.
Why are you waving to him?
Because he was standing there looking at me. So I waved. There we go. This is the one.
Oh.
Ignore the big dress around it. I wonder if I can... No, I can't apply here. So that's the draft chocobo?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought about getting that one.
Yeah, that's... Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
A serious beard.
I also got that. That's not... We knew that one was coming, so...
So did you pick up the next one, or...?
I haven't picked it up.
No, yeah. Cool. So I'll just be coming back here.
Yeah.
On Monday.
Indeed.
Cool.
Yeah, I got 7 gold chocobo feathers and 10 silver.
Right. So yeah, I must be like 1 cycle behind you.
I have to find someone else to recruit to the game quickly.
Alright, well, I'm going to head off because I need sleep.
Fair.
Although I should see if I could. I'm making obviously a sourdough loaf of bread for tomorrow I've got small group lunch and gonna take some fresh bread.
Ah, that'll be
But,
really good.
I'll see if I can, because it's cold here. I'm just like, I need to heat up the heat pack and wrap it around the pole.
Oh yeah.
I might
Be
just do that
careful.
again before I go to bed. It literally, the dough is actually in the microwave. I just take it out, reheat the heat pack, put it back in the microwave, keeping it in a contained space, warm. So
that's a good way to do it.
Yeah, but just have to, yeah. It was looking fairly healthy before, so I'm hoping that, I mean, it'll be good, but yeah.
Ah, good one. All right, well, we'll see you again on Monday then.
Yep. All right, cool. Should say
Alright,
bye in the
well.
chat.
I should let you know. I'm going to be a little late Monday. It was the only night that worked to put one of my marker zooms. So.
Yep. What time?
So it's probably it depends.
Depends on how many people are in it.
Yeah, it's probably going to be more like 7:45, 8 o'clock.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
I'll put a message in our WhatsApp when I'm finished and ready to jump on.
Yep. Cool. No problem.
All right.
All right. Take care and catch you then.
You too.
See ya.
Bye.